Okay, I'm here, guys. Don't worry, it didn't go anywhere. Anyways, hey guys, it's decor. Welcome back to another stream. I don't have anything really to say right now that I can actually say on stream, probably legally, but you know, everything's fine. Don't worry about that part. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay, so yeah, how's it going? Hope y'all are having a pretty good day. I know I'm having a pretty okay day overall, roughly. I actually managed to get coffee and lunch today. You know, instead of yesterday, like aside from yesterday, where I didn't. Sorry, my brain still isn't fully there. Is it ever? Anyways, yeah. So my brain isn't always present. But yeah, that's just usual. So we're doing OmathaCraft Reunion again. I know that's really nothing, different from what I've been doing all this month, and it will be nothing different for the rest of the month. Because, again, the server's only going to last for, after today, 9 more days. I would rather be able to get as much time on the server as I physically can. Just so I can actually have, as much content from there as I actually can. Considering this is the server that, aside from the ones I've streamed, like Fantastica and Other Realm, as far as, like, YouTube content goes, this server is the one I've done the most content from. And, I'm happy about that. Like, I don't mind my old content. It's not great anymore. Like, my old content's not great. Like, if I could go back and redo it, I would. But, you can't change the past. And I don't want to erase the past. I don't want to, change what has been done. Yeah, I'd rather enjoy, what I did, in OmathaCraft Season 4 and 5 on YouTube. So yeah, so part of why I want to, get as much content from here as I can today. I'm rambling. I'm going to get my phone up so we can actually get this all started. So, anything new in the world of the chat? Any new happenings? I'd love to hear about it. If for no other reason than just to get some kind of activity in chat. Okay, Twitch app, please don't be this slow. Well, thank you for at least getting to your next stage of loading. You came saying I love Mega Dragonite. I don't. I very much have my opinions on it, and I feel like if I voiced those opinions here, I would get attacked like an angry mob. Or like people would start attacking me like an angry mob, roughly. That's how Pokemon fans usually, Yeah. Like, there are multiple factors as to why I do not like the Mega Dragonite they revealed in today's Pokemon Presents. Oh boy. Like, I think I explained to you in our voice chat earlier, Cam, one of my reasons as to why I don't like it. But there are several arguments I could make as to why the reveal of Mega Dragonite is underwhelming and just not good. Several things I can say. So, I told you, basically what I, like from an artist's perspective as to why I don't like it. No, I think right now I'm just salty it was the only thing new. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. on 3 hours of sleep for that. Yeah, that is definitely one of the things that is disappointing. I'll get to that soon, but for right now, phone is up. Let's get into the world. Okay. So, Mega Dragonite. I told you, Cam, in our voice chat, and I'll say it here on stream, why I don't like Mega Dragonite. Why is my FPS so bad? Okay. It's usually higher than this. I don't know what happened. Okay. Now it's a bit better. Okay. But yeah, from an artist's perspective, it's really not good. And here's why. When an artist makes a Pokemon, like if a Pokemon artist designs a Pokemon design, whether it be an evolution to something or a Mega Evolution to something, they're trying to take that Pokemon to its next stage of its evolution, to its next form, its next big mutation, essentially. Something that makes it different from the stages before it. What Mega Dragonite does is it takes what Dragonite did with its evolution and reverses it back to Dragonair. It evolves in reverse. Which means the artist who made that design couldn't commit, did not want to commit to the Dragonite evolution line. Yo, Toxie, welcome, welcome. We're going to hope you're having a pretty good day and that I'll make my hair a little better. But yeah, the artist, it feels like he didn't want to commit to the Dragonite evolution line. They didn't want to commit to the changes that were made. And so he or she reverted it back to Dragonair because they probably thought, oh, Dragonair is better, it should have been this. I don't like that mentality of it should have been like its pre-evolution. That's not evolution, that's just getting bigger. That's like, say, I'm here, say I, the Calligraphy Knight here, I'm just standing here and I'm standing here on my gas, say all of a sudden, I grow a couple inches. Did I evolve? Or did I just get bigger? It feels like that. It feels like people just want things to get bigger. I think it's less that and more they wanted Dragonite to become more regal, represent Lumio City, but that's a thing. That's a game thinker. Thanks for reading. Yes. All right, Campat. But yeah, from an actual evolutionary standpoint, I've already kind of touched on that with the artist's perspective a little bit. The point of an evolution in Pokemon is to take it to its next stage in its evolution. Make it different than before, not revert back to what it once was. And for Dragonite to regain aspects of what it once was, instead of, just taking what it has now turned into and making that better, or making it different, it feels just wrong. It feels like it goes against evolution. It's like it reverted to a more primal state of being. Now, one could make the argument saying, oh, well, Mega Aerodactyl is supposedly what it once was all those million years ago, you know, according to the game's lore. Yeah, one could make that argument, but at the same time, that's one Pokemon that does that. You cannot, you know, say, you know, all Mega Pokemon should do that just because one does. Mega Evolution is Hyper Evolution. You know, taking a Pokemon's natural evolutionary process, or taking evolution and just accelerating it like a billion times faster to a point where it would be who knows how many thousand, million, who knows what years in the future too. That's what Mega Evolution is supposed to basically be. Or supposedly what it's supposed to represent, I think. So for this Hyper Evolution to just be a reversion back to what it once was is lazy. It's stupid. They're basically saying that the best version of Dragonite is Dragonair. Like, that is essentially the point that they are saying at this point. Now, why I think this Mega Evolution... It's just... Another reason I probably think it's very underwhelming is the fault of the entirety of the marketing for this game, like the reveals of this game. This game... after looking at Dragonite's beta sprites, I think it's a callback to it. I mean, I guess... Like, if they weren't going to commit to the new Dragonite, like the official Dragonite design, why even have the original Dragonite design in the first place? If they weren't going to commit, it shouldn't exist. They need to commit. Yo, Lex, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're pretty good day and having me so far. Thank you so much for the raid. You just caught me in the middle of a rant against Pokemon. Indeed, the void approaches. Nikki, welcome, so go. Hope you have a pretty good day too. If not, I hope I can make it a little better. Yeah, I'm going on a little bit of a rant right now. Because, like, the Pokemon Company just released a new Mega Evolution. And I don't like it. Okay, so as I was saying, the reason I don't like the current... Okay, I don't know, I think I would like Mega Flygon to reference or share an element with Beta Flygon. Well, if Beta Flygon is different than Vibrava, then I'd accept that. But the fact is, this Mega Dragonite, the only new thing, really, is, you know, elements from Dragonair. And they even say that directly in the fucking live stream. Like, they directly just say, oh, it has elements from Dragonair. Do I care? Like, legitimately, why should I care about that? If I want a Mega Evolution, not some callback to a previous thing. Okay, I found a good place to park this. I would park it, I would, you know, park my gas in one of these spaces here. You know, with these fence posts here. But I don't want it getting caught on anything. Now, I know Bernard here, hi Bernard, how's it going, is parked there. So I don't want to park it there. I would park it here, but that's a bit more of a hassle to get to. Let me check here. Yeah, there's no... Okay, aside from one staircase, there's no way to get up here. Like, I'm only gonna be here for a little bit of time. I gotta make Pyro his billboard. The only reason when Megas are not nearly as cool as people make them out to be, Z-moves and Terra is cooler. That is a hot take, and honestly, I don't agree. Well, Terra's pretty cool, even though it's, just hat. Literally, basically, all Terra, terrestrialization is just hat. Because I told Pyro I was probably going to shave down this little thing here because it bothers me. Yo, MCA, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're a pretty good day. Now everybody knows better. But yeah, again, if hypothetically they made a Mega Flygon, which, let's be honest, they probably won't, ever. If they were to make a Mega Flygon and they, introduced elements from the beta sprite version of it, brought back some elements from the beta, that's cool. That's fine. That's all well and dandy. As long as the beta sprite, because I haven't seen, beta Flygon. Or maybe if I have, I don't know if I've seen beta Flygon. Or just don't remember. But if it's different than Vibrava, and Mega Flygon isn't just, reintroducing elements from its previous evolution, then that's perfectly okay. Everything at that point is fine, it's grand, it's amazing, everything is right with the world. But, if they don't, if it does just introduce, or reintroduce, rather, elements from its previous design, from its previous, form, then at that point, what was the point of the evolution? If you're not going to commit to the new form, then what's the point? Legitimately, what is the point at that point? Now, as I was trying to say earlier, one of the reasons why I think it's so underwhelming is because of how Legend ZA, press and, information has been, handled with these, so far. This game was originally announced, as, some Pokemon fans may know, all the way back in February 2024. Last year. And this Mega Dragonite is the first new Pokemon design, first new, actual Pokemon, design that we've gotten since its initial announcement. A year and 5 months. Yeah, sorry, Nikki. I'm ranting about Pokemon stuff. A franchise that I am very much passionate about. I probably should have stocked up more on food before I came out here. Oh, really? I thought you hated it. Sarcasm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But they just revealed new information, stuff for the new upcoming games, and I have my opinions. If I don't get these opinions out to somebody, I'm going to explode. So, I'm sorry. So yeah. This is the first information, like actual Pokemon, like new Pokemon information we've gotten since the introduction of this game, since this game was first announced. And if this is all they've got, is a Pokemon that looks like just itself with a couple extra parts copy and pasted from its previous evolution, then A, it's lazy art design. B, it makes no sense as far as actual evolution goes. And C, that's just lazy. It's not good. Anyways, phone call. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Phone call was crap. But yeah, if they're not going to commit, then it's just not. Nah. Don't like it. Like, they needed to commit, and they chose to not do anything. Okay, you know, actually might be good for this. And, okay, I'm gonna, leave Caladrian Flight there for a moment. I'm gonna go over to the melon farm. But not for melons this time. No, this time I'm gonna do something Barry will probably hate me for. I would like some of his wheat. Don't worry, I'll replant. I'll even put his spare seeds away. Okay, and I'll take those 8 dirt. Do I have a glass bottle over here? No, I don't. But I'm going to take my boats and these spare leads and put them back home. But yeah, bottom line, Mega Dragonite, poor design, very underwhelmed and disappointed. So yeah. They could have done so much better. And they chose to give us this. And you know it was an active decision. Like, they actively chose to do this. Like, they go through, like, checks and balances and stuff and all that kind of stuff to refine their designs, more than likely. There's probably, like, beta versions of this Mega Dragonite concept. And out of all the designs they could have chosen, they went with this. Like, of all things they could have done, they went with this. And this is why I wanted the packed mud. And some mud bricks. Does Pyro have a stonecutter over here? No. No, he does not. He should... Oh, wait, no. For some reason I thought that slab was a stonecutter. You know what? I'm going to take that slab and actually put it in with the other slabs and take the glass, put it in with the other glass. You know, help consolidate his things, you know? You know, be a nice guy. But no stonecutter. Anyways, Becky, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're pretty good day. Now about making yourself better. You missed a long, heated rant, my love. Like, you just missed me going off on the new Pokemon designs. Or new Pokemon design. Specifically, the newly announced, you may not have heard of this. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. The new Mega Dragonite. Bacon, welcome, how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day. Now making yourself better. But yeah, needless to say, I am very disappointed. Like, why do I have a Fortune 2 pickaxe? I retired it before Storm Shift. No worries, no worries. Also, Becky, I saw, you know, something you said about, you know, yesterday feeling, you know, being like 90-some degrees, feeling like 108. Please stay safe. Please stay safe. I don't know what you expected, honestly. Yeah, I don't either, Vapor. Also, welcome, as a going hope you're pretty good day. Never make yourself better. I am. Mom had me working on clearing vines. Yikes. Hopefully, didn't do something like I did before, and you know, pull on internet cables. That was not a fun mess to clean up. Both physically and, you know, internetally. I don't care about this oak. Okay, make a new stone cutter. Okay, I'm gonna actually put this over here on top of the furnace instead. Waiting for her to get out of the shower. Figured I'd let her get first dibs on hot water for shower. Ah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, Mega Dragonite, very underwhelming. I don't like it. We still don't have woodcutter. No, we don't. Okay. Oh well, this should be more than enough for my purposes. Never mind, I need one more. One more craft. There we go. That should... Okay, wait. I'm gonna do one more. One more craft. Okay, and burn. For now, I sit with wet clothing. Okay. Me making apricorn orange farm. Nice. Okay, so I might want to get more fences, which means more spruce wood. What is that game? Is like this? Oh, this is one of those like carnival games where you hit the thing, and it determines the strength and stuff. Interesting, very interesting. I like the idea. I love the idea. Whether it fits a casino or not, I don't know. I feel like it fits more of a carnival vibe. But hey, I ain't judging. Okay, so Pyro wanted a billboard. Okay, so the way I'm thinking on how this is going to work, I initially wanted to use this glowstone to spell out the words. He wanted the words Casino Barn. But to make that work, I would need to make it like this. That wouldn't even fit in this stretch. Like, the word casino wouldn't even fit in this stretch. I only got casi, and the N in particular, at least, with this particular font choice, it has to go like this. It has to be, at the very least, a 4 wide, which the rest of the letters are 3 wide. It would look weird in comparison. Now, the reason I wanted to use the glowstone is because it would look, it would be visible at night. And it would really light up the sign and probably attract people who come this way. Because who are we but, humanoid moths always, chasing the light. That's not very deep at all. But yeah, at least the end has to be at least 4 wide, if not 5. Ooh, new word just dropped. Huapalangtinglua. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Huapalangtinglua. Okay. Okay, well, Huapalangtinglua is obviously, it is very much an adjective, as one might, assume looking at it. And I'll tell you right now, I myself am feeling very much I'm very much feeling Huapalangtinglo. Okay, Tinglo. And why is there a U there? Well, this is Tinglao. Well, either way, it's an adjective, and I'll tell you now, I'm feeling a lot of this, right now. I am very much feeling Huapalangtinglao. No, ow is you got her. Okay, ow, not oh, ow. Okay. Huapalangtinglao. Got it. Well, by the way, I'm feeling a lot of this, this feeling right now. And that feeling is, of course, describing the feeling of disappointment upon realizing, that a thing that you love has turned into an absolute mess. It's a very specific situation there. And I'm feeling a lot, and I am very much, feeling Huapalang Tinglao towards Mega Dragonite. Okay, so how much space would I need for the Casino Barn sign? Let's put it here. Build it out on the ground. Now, I could do this to save glowstone. Oh, I put that in the wrong space, didn't I? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's fix it. There we go. I'm probably going to go for the 4 wide end just because it doesn't take up as much space. Okay, there's the word casino. Now I am probably going to have to move all of this. Just so I can fit the barn in here. Now... okay. It can line up with this. This is just a test, so I don't have to, completely terraform that out, but I will. Okay, now the question is... okay, wait, no, I can do that. I can do that. That's giving bee vibes. That's giving bee vibes. And you know what? I'm tired of all this grass here. I'm removing the grass. Oh wait, the torches. Okay, it didn't touch the torches. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. And the R... yep, that's an R. And the N... once again... the fact that it's going to line up with the, the fact that it's going to line up perfectly with the other N is honestly a nice little happy accident there. Yeah, yes, Vapor, yes. Thank you. I try. Like, you act as if I'm not a grass killer, or this is the first time. You know how much tall grass I've destroyed. You know my MO. Yeah, Cam, yeah, I see that. But, I'll tell you right now, I was not an accident. My parents had my brother, and for some reason, that wasn't enough. Like, they actually tried for me. Leads me to wonder, what the hell is wrong with them? Like, what possessed my parents to look at my brother and say, yeah, that's not enough. I said she was probably drunk. Fair. And to be fair, no one will willingly try to get me in their lives. I just appear. Yeah. That's how it worked out with you and me. Like, literally, Cam, our first actual interaction with each other was you messaging me randomly on Discord after I had just joined OmathaCraft saying, I bet I'm a bigger Pokemon fan than you are. And, you know, looking back, it's kind of funny. I mean, thinking back, if you hadn't messaged me like that before, I never would have fallen into what now is formerly known as the gang. Like, I would have never, you know, gotten, you know, into that group of people. Probably would have never even known that some people even existed. Including the one person who even has the word exist in their name. Probably would have never met that person. Yeah, life is weird. God, my makeshift mouse pad, like the arm of this chair, it's not working properly. I mean, like, there's like some very minor stuttering going on here. Yeah, like right there, right there. I'm not stopping the mouse. The mouse is just stopping here for some reason. You see, Vapor? That I believe, but I think the drop did you some good. By the way, Kyle, what did you think of the picture of you and Lex? You were right when you said in the Discord, you made me extra thick for some reason. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I forgot to measure it. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Let's make it out of a material. Well, last night I turned my C into an E. Okay, so. Did me good? I mean, yeah, the drop probably made you smarter. It's one of those rare instances where, you know, head trauma alters the brain chemistry to make someone smarter. I believe you would be one of those cases. Okay, but did you like it? Yeah, it was fine. Dude, why is my house being climbed by a Wooloo and Mareep? It's always freaking sheep. Yeah. On that world, I just like my tiny Dubwool. Oh, I also caught big Mareep earlier. Like, but I can't say the editor that comes after K. I mean, you've said my name many times. and that has never been a problem. Okay, so I want at least one bit of space on each side of these letters both ways. So that would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 13 by 26 wide, which is how many? 13 by 26, that is 338. Divide that into 64, and you get 5.28125. Which, in terms of stacks, is 5 and some odd. But I have 6 stacks of payload trapdoors, so that's going to measure. So I should have plenty left over to do the whole thing. But I... So you're telling me you've been calling me Kai this whole time? Oh, hi. Oh, I see what you're selling. I like what you're selling, but I don't want to buy anything you're selling, so... Boop. Don't know where your other llama friend is, but, like, usually these guys come with 2 llamas. This guy seems to have only come with 1. Okay, so 13 by 26, which means I need to measure out 26 this direction. Oh wait, no I don't. No I don't. Okay, if I put this here and leave those 2 as part of the whole thing, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there, that means this goes here, right? Yeah. Now, what is the space in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm going to have this billboard be... And I'm going to have 4 support structures like this. That's tall enough. Yeah, from this point I kind of want there to be the sign, so I'm going to have a little bit more backing it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so about Y94 is where I want to go for this. Oh yeah, I definitely should have gotten myself some more food before I came out here. Let's go kill a few salmon. You know, get myself a little bit of a on-the-go food. That was a nice big juicy one. Okay. Where'd that little guy go? There's the little guy. Like a little guy or not, he's still made of meat. Okay, here's a question. Okay, hold on. That was my senior quote. Yeah. I believe that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that after the raid that IX is busy eating dinner, right? Trying to, you know, I'm trying to, you know, match Vapor's, you know, speech impediment, not being able to say L's. So I mean, I guess IX is busy with the dinner stuff. I feel like this tree needs to go. Okay, so this is about the height of the billboard I'm going to make. Come on, brain. Help me here. Okay. I'm gonna go collect a thing real quick. I feel like with the amount of pale oak doors that I currently have, or pale oak trapdoors rather, that I currently have, it might not be enough. So I'm going to harvest another tree real quick. Also, can check Discord. Give me a moment. God, this new Discord that I joined recently is very keen on adding people. Oh god, the sheep summon their lord. Okay, gonna you get rid of that. Don't need them. Yeah, just a little bit of extra pale trapdoors would be good. I think they would do me good. Get back up here. Okay, no one can ever say I didn't replant. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm going to use this too. Just get it out of my inventory. Let's fly back on over to the sign. Okay, I might want a little bit more mud. Which means, okay, wait. Instead of using Barry's wheat field, what if I use the local supply? Okay, these are Vortex's chests. Okay, okay. Composter. Grab a little bit of the local dirt too. Realistically, I only need 2. Like, I only need 2 mud brick blocks. But to make mud bricks, you have to make them in increments of 4, so I'm gonna end up with extra. Okay. I gotta mend up my flint and steel here. I gotta get Archibald back. Oh, I missed. I was about to say, I don't know how I'm missing fall damage there. Exactly. Alright, no worries, Vapor. No worries. Okay. Done. Now that I've spawn-proof that. Trying to think of what to do now. Okay, let's do it like this. This is for a reason. These are temporary blocks. I will keep that, I will say that. Keep that in mind. Okay, got the trapdoors. Glowstone there because I don't need them right this second. Okay, okay, let's make some more trapdoors. Actually, there we go. That should make a perfect amount of trapdoors. Okay, so, ooh, I may have made a slight error in judgment. Just a small one. Just an itty-bitty bit of a slight, absolute error in my judgment here. Okay, so, what I actually need to do here is put logs here as temporary placement. Okay, actually, hold on. I feel like this would look better if I did it this way. Okay. So now I can get rid of this. Okay, now, let's go up, go back down, grab the logs. Alrighty, so now comes an annoying bit. Measurement again. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. I do have to break these logs. These logs serve no greater purpose. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so as it seems, I have done the one thing I wasn't supposed to do. Okay. As it seems, those logs did serve somewhat of a greater purpose. Go ahead and put those back then. don't even need one there. This will mean I will need to get rid of these. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I had my parachute equipped. Okay, so what I was supposed to do is put the trapdoors here. No? Okay. Okay, I see what I was cooking up before now. But I am going to put them like this instead. Like, I now understand the vision. Okay, break this. Actually, it's probably not a good thing that I'm breaking those. Okay. Collect all this again. Yeah. I am not used to Tier 1 rockets. I do not like how little oomph they have. Grins on! Welcome, welcome, how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day. Now I can make it a little better. Okay, well now that I'm back up here, now I can break these again. Actually, I could probably stand to try and land on the trapdoors. So, go back down, collect the logs. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Seeing what I was cooking. Okay, so this is the first of 13. Yes. No. Oh, no. Wait, no, yeah, 13's right. Yeah, 13's right. I thought I had a miscount. Sorry, my brain didn't brain for a second. Okay, so 1, 2. So this log is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have tier 3 rockets. Nice, nice. I normally have tier 3 rockets, but I figured the server's not going to last very long at all. So, you know, I might as well make enough rockets to last me the next week or so. Okay, so that's supposed to represent 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there will be 5 right underneath this. Okay, so that would be 10. 1, 2. Okay, I'm standing on 13. Also, nice, Nikki. Nice. No worries. This is sketches, sadly. I'm actually making only one of them at the moment. Yeah. Okay. All good. Everything's good. It's all good. Okay, so this billboard will... Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I, Calagrian Knight, can work with this. And I, Calagrian Knight, am also now just realizing a mistake I'm making. A decent size mistake that I'm making. I don't like it. No, I do not. But this is what I've built, so this is what I've got. Thank you for the rhyme time, Nikki. No worries, no hassle. I'll continue building my billboard and not a melon castle. I'll only build that with Blast from the Past. But I cannot right now. So... sorry to have that guessed. I don't know what I'm saying. I do not at all. So maybe me talking is not the right call. I'm trying to figure out how to build what I want. But right now, this is kind of scary, so to me, it will haunt. It is turning night now. I'm asleep in the bed. And like I said before, that new Pokemon has me seeing red. Okay, so I measured, I did what I could. To allow me to keep building with my pale oak wood. I'm just lurking today, maybe. Alright, no worries, Lex. Pop in periodically. Look at this design, see if I'm doing something wrong. It all seems pretty okay. But I've already sung that song. It could be quite bad. could also be worse. This could cause a headache, which means I might need to call a nurse. I'm trying something different. I'm trying something new. And hopefully it works out, and I'll have something good to show to you. They pick up what's fallen straight down to the ground. Oh, I see my mistake. At least the structure is sound. You came back to rhyming? Indeed you did. So right back into poetry, you have now slid. Well, you came to the tail end, so no harm done, really. What do you mean, shelves? What do you mean by shelves? Dies now have a base, and each one has a new texture. Odd, but I like it. Okay. So wait, are shelves coming to Java Minecraft at some point? Like alongside the copper golem and all the new copper things? Sent you a DM on the shelves and dies. Shelves come in all wood types. Okay, okay. Oh, I see the new dye textures, and yeah, it is strange, but I understand what they're going for. And yeah, ooh, yeah, shelves. So it looks like each shelf holds up to 3 items. Yeah, honestly, these look pretty nice. Ooh. You know what this can kind of act as, in a way? It's more of a huge win than you think it is, Cam. It might not be as thick, but these can be used as vertical slabs. Like, these can be used in place of, like, vertical slabs. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, let's be honest, it was probably bound to happen eventually. He was old, he was... Yeah, that's not nearly as fun. He couldn't handle the shelves. He couldn't handle the shelves. Like, bro could not handle the shelves. I know it sounds like I'm making light of his death. I'm not trying to. Like, I'm not trying to be a bad person. But, you know, as a Minecraft stream, like a silly Minecraft streamer, it is my job essentially to, you know, be, as I said, silly, goofy, funny, and the end of an icon like him is very much, you know, tragic. Yes, incredibly so. That being said, it's my job for things to be light and funny and goofy and silly. But I'm just trying to be, you know, light and goofy and silly. He just named her child after him a month ago. That's what did it. That's what did it. Congratulations, Nikki. Your teacher ended an icon. Trapdoors let light through them, right? Let's test this. If I put a torch here, and then I put that there, yeah, it like goes through there. Cool. I should have known that. I probably did know that. I just had to test it. I wasn't entirely sure. I couldn't remember entirely. But yeah, Nikki, just make sure your teacher, like, just like message your teacher saying, you know, you did this. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. Don't make her feel bad, or him, or them, her. It's her. I should have read the last message again. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Don't pay attention. Okay, so I might need a few more payload trapdoors. I just might need a few more payload trapdoors. Okay, let's actually remove the measurement torches. Why do I get a bad, Nikki, why do I get a bad feeling now that you've done this? Now that you've told your teacher that, it might lead to your teacher having negative feelings towards that child. Like, you may have accidentally just given that child the worst life possible. Ah. Okay, okay. So, seemingly no harm done. Wait, Nikki, what do you mean, unfortunately? Did you want to potentially ruin the child's life? Why? Like, legitimately, what does that gain you? You just found super tiny go-go. Nice. Okay. So that is the billboard, essentially. I'm thinking... Okay. I have an idea. Not sure if I want to go about doing this. I might still. But I kind of want to make these support pillars one block taller. Ow. God, I hate these tier 1 rockets. Legitimately, I don't know how people use these things. Okay, I might need to make these 2 taller. Okay, this is what these are for. I may also need to make some lanterns. Which, thankfully, I have just enough iron left over. Well, I would still need to make, you know, like 4 more lanterns. Yo, Lex, welcome back. Yoiba. Where is iron in this river? Probably get some air here. Get a little bit more salmon, because why not? You know, the fish are here, they're wiggling, I want them in my mouth. Okay, coal. Give me one. Thank you. Oh, we got another Yoiba. Okay, got the slabs in place again. There we go. A little bit of lantern action there. Ooh, I am thinking a little bit extra pale oak. There's a reason. There is usually a reason. Oh, hey, the tree grew! Perfect! You don't have to sit around waiting for it to grow. Okay. Perfect. Enough to replant. I'm lost. Oh. He's over here. Nah. Sus was one of my Halloween skins from many years ago.
Now you're some princess or something.
Yeah, I'm Princess Kalsman. You know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the racetrack here. It's like it's a little bit away from.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I thought maybe it would be nice to wind it in a bit more, but there's not really anywhere to do that.
Yeah. You have any idea where you want the racetrack to go?
In a loop.
Well, I mean, obviously. But do you know, like, the path?
Nope. That's what I'm doing now. I'm going to mark the path now.
Alright. Fair enough.
Start.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. Crafting table's over here. This. Get myself that many stairs. Honestly, realistically, I think I only need 12 stairs. Maybe more. Depending. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do wait. Okay, might want another pale oak tree. Which means I might need to get some bones or bone meal. Sorry about flying through your fountain there, Normal. Bone meal. Can I grow it while flying by? Nope. I thought I could grow it and be inside it when I flew by. Well, I'm going to see if I can still do that. Okay, almost. But I did grow it mid-air. So, task failed successfully. You know what? I'll gift Mech my bone meal. Why not? Go. Put that in there, that in there. Actually, I'm going to use this bone meal to just keep growing more trees. Okay. And I don't know how much pale oak I'm actually going to need. I might have already collected far too much. That being said, more. The green one craves wood. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I almost I almost scared myself a little bit there. That's got an itty bitty graveler. Nice. Oh, hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. I think that's enough pale oak. That being said, more! Alright, well, whenever Vortex comes back, we know what to do. Oh, hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. Okay, like, listen, zombie, I already did that bit with your previous iteration. Actually, don't do that yet. Make sure these leaves are gone first. Then I will grow the new tree. And I won't harvest another one after this. And this bone meal I will gift to you. Okay. Whee! Okay. So that. Alright, so what I think I want to do is I want to use these spruce fences and make even more of them, actually. Okay, do this. Make sticks. Turn these into sticks as well. Ooh, wait, do I use spruce fencing? Oh god, hi creeper. I didn't even see that guy there. What was that sound? Nick, did you guys also hear that weird puff sound? That weird kind of wet puff or whatever. I can't really describe it any other way than that. Sounded like a pufferfish puffing combined with a drowned being made. Like, am I just hearing things? Like, legitimately, am I just hearing things? Okay, let's make these into those. Fences, fences, fences. Okay, I'm gonna use these spruce fences. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of spruce fences. Okay, let me grab that, and we grab these. Just want to make sure I have those in places where they're needed. Yep. Not a good angle. Yeah, I'm beginning to think maybe I'm not going to be able to get to build more melon stuff today. But hey, a break from that's kind of good. Yeah, scaffolding would be nice right now, actually. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely going to need so much more spruce fencing. Just so much spruce fencing. Does that even look good? Oh, it kind of does. It very much kind of does. Trying to think here. Realistically, he only asked me to build the one billboard, so I only have to work on this side of it, really. Okay, let's use this for the sticks. Okay, that's all the spruce I had. Oh god, I'm gonna need more spruce. I am going to need way more spruce. Thankfully, there's a big spruce tree grown at spawn. Make sure all of the leaves are gone before I replant. I know it doesn't really matter all that much, but I just want to make sure the next tree in line can grow to its full potential, you know? You okay there, Nikki? Speaking nonsense at this point. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can use that. And Nikki misses me 100%. I don't know anymore. The heat's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm going to take this stack of sticks, because I'm the one who put that there. I'm going to use that to make more fences. You need help. Oh, he wasn't near this portal. Is it weird that I randomly remember I'm an actual human being? I mean, sometimes it's hard to remember. See, this creeper I actually saw beforehand, so we'll deal with him swiftly. Oh my god! Chicken jockey! I caught my own disc! I caught my own lava chicken disc! Of all things, I was not expecting that. Come on, Husk, you can make it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. You can kill me. Come on. You tried. Yeah, I would play it, but I don't have a jukebox near here. I don't have a jukebox, but that being said, I do have a jukebox back home. Okay, is it full? It is empty. Which means music pause. And nice, Lex! Good song, good song. Okay, not nearly as good as this one. Or no, like this one's not nearly as good as that one. Like not even close to being as good. Yo, Becky, welcome back. It's thunderstorm here. At this point, when isn't it, Becky? Like, there's a thunderstorm like every other week at your place in this season. The question is, how far up do I want to go with this? Ooh, actually, hold on. Idea? Yeah, I don't actually want to go up all that high. That could be the height I go to, which means I need to mine one down from this side. This means I'm going to need 8 more of these. Might need more, actually. Nope, that's not where I want to plant it. Okay. 8 more. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Time. I don't know why it's taking me so long to make this damn billboard. It feels like something that should realistically take me a lot less time to make. Oh man, OmathaCraft brings me back. Cool Nerd, welcome to Welcome. I was going to have a pretty good day tonight. I can make it so better. Cool Nerd, you weren't part of OmathaCraft, so I don't know why this is bringing you back of all people, but you know, nice, I guess. Cool, nerd. I mean, unless Barry told you a lot about it. Yeah, great stories were made. Yep. There we go. Maybe I should make those stairs spruce. Make more sense. Oh well, I already have the stairs. Might as well just leave them. Okay. Technically it was yesterday. I mean, yeah? Okay. I like this. I'm not going to bother putting fences on this portion of the support struts, because, you know, it's realistically not that important. It's really not important. So I think now is the time I move on to the actual words on the sign. Now I don't have scaffolding, so you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to do something that is a feature that I haven't utilized yet from 1.21.6. Come here, Dragonflight. Come here, come on, come a little more. Come on. A little more down, and got him. I'm going to make the words while standing atop a happy ghast. Like, who needs scaffolding when you can stand on your friend's head? Okay, let's go a little further this way, buddy. Alrighty. Can I reach that? I can. Just barely can't reach that one. Thankfully, I measured this ahead of time, so I have plenty of space. In fact, just enough space to write the actual sign. Okay, there we go. A little bit closer. It's okay, that one can be lost. There we go. Words in place. With that, let's get you parked back up. Actually, wait. Is that it? Am I done? I think I finished the billboard. I mean, all Pyro asked for was a billboard that said Casino Barn. And I have done just that. He did say he didn't care what blocks I used. So if he doesn't like it, he's only got himself to blame. Okay. Let's actually put the stone cutter in the bucket. Our spare supplies in the box. Oh yeah, I was going to use bamboo, but I never actually did. Oh well, that's spare bamboo. So I guess job well done. So, this is going to take a while, but I'm going to fly Calagrian Flight here all the way back to the melon farm. Also, that billboard's looking nice. In fact, I'm going to stay here for a little bit just to see it glowing in the nighttime. Yep, that billboard works. It definitely does its job. Okay. Well, I'm off again. I've seen it. And it looks beautiful. Although I will say, maybe the white background wasn't a great choice. Because, like, you can... Okay, let me back up a little bit here. Because, like, you can see the words from a distance. But with the white background, you can kind of barely see the words from a distance. Oh well. I've already done a lot with it. I've already, wasted so much pale oak doing it. I'm not reversing my decision now. Not when it's already built. Keeping it as is. No further changes. Oh, hey, there's a vortex in the water. I was about to see if I could shoot him. Oh well. Ooh, fancy. Hello there. I was just going to the melon farm. Yeah, melon. Had to. Yo, Bacon, welcome back, welcome back. There we go. Okay. You know, I probably should have put some stuff away back home. I can do that real quick. Do I have anywhere to put lantern? I'll just put it there. Ooh, I have a lot more pale oak than I thought left over. I actually don't have enough storage. Hey, Vapor, you know a thing or two about that? I could throw away some of my excess netherrack. Don't know why I kept so much of it, actually. Whoa, hold on. Yo, MCA, welcome, how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day. Tonight, make us look better. Yo, Astrid, welcome, how's it going? Hope you and Polycars, welcome, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a pretty good day. Tonight, make us look better. Thank you so much for the raid. Indeed, the classy crafters are coming into Crafter Concert. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Nice raid sound. Thank you so much, MCA, and yeah, thank you for the compliment on the raid sound. I handpicked it from Epidemic. So yeah. Yeah, how's it going? How was stream? What'd you guys get up to? I hope you guys didn't have to end too early. But yeah, hope you had fun. Stream was chill. Nice. And no new jump scares, right? Okay, any new jump scares I should be wary of, Mr. Irishman here? Indeed, Astrid. Cal! Kept it short and sweet tonight. No worries. Okay, hold on, Astrid. Why is your text all grayed out? Hold on. Is that a problem on my end? Just for some reason, your text on my end is gray. It says it's not posting it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Astrid, don't worry. I see your messages. I see all your messages. I even see why it wasn't going through. I must let you know on something, right? All right. What is it, MCA? What has occurred? Is it jump scare related? I hope it's jump scare related. Biggest hype train ever. Oh, that sounds so... I feel so happy for you. Sounds beautiful. I'm just sad I wasn't there to see it, but I'm glad to know what at least happened. But yeah, welcome in. I don't think either of you have seen this, but as you can see, I'm not wearing my normal skin. So allow me to introduce you guys to a near and dear friend. I wouldn't call it a friend, more like a new persona, essentially. How familiar are you with the Disney film Aladdin? Well, with that in mind, I'll just, show you guys. Here we are. Princess Calsman. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I'm Princess Calsman right now. You might be thinking, why didn't I make myself into Aladdin? There's a whole story. There is a whole story as to why I'm Jasmine. You see, I was playing on the OmathaCraft, reunion server here, which is only going to last a month, by the way. Like, this is going to be done by the end of July, so only got 9 days after today. Me and Barry, you know Barry, we were flying on his Happy Gas. As you can see, we got Happy Gas in this world, right back there. We got a Happy Gas in the view. So Barry and I were flying on his gas, and he had an invisibility potion on his gas, and it turns out, when you make a Happy Gas invisible, the harness does not go invisible with it. It just ruined my favorite childhood memories. But come on, Astrid, I'm pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm beautiful, even. But yeah, I'm such a pretty princess. But yeah, Barry and I were having a discussion on his Happy Gas while it was invisible. The harness did not go invisible with it, so it looked like we were just flying on like a flying carpet. And all of a sudden, Barry, that brought up, the topic of Aladdin, and for some reason we discussed it between ourselves, and between us, me and Barry, if we had to be, either, Aladdin and Jasmine in that scenario, we apparently decided that I was going to be Jasmine. I mean, I even have a cat, like an orange cat, much like her tiger named Raja. So, I named it Raja. Yeah, I even got the hair. I even got the hair. So yeah, Princess Calsman is now a thing, and I will be in this skin for the entirety of this month, and pretty much. Just for this server. Once this server is done, I will stop wearing the Princess Calsman skin. Yeah, so don't worry. You got less than 2 weeks before this skin goes away. Or this skin goes in the vault. That's not a fun thing. Don't learn a fun thing, Cal? Ozzy Osbourne died a bit. Yeah, I know. That is not a fun thing, and I've been made aware of that already by my good friend Cam. Okay, shulker is now emptied. Glass bottle, throw that away in there. Nope. Nope, get your own. I mean, listen, not to sound insensitive, but the man was getting up there in age. Plus, you know, his heavy abuse of drugs back during his heyday had already left him with a lot of damage. So, it was bound to happen eventually. Again, not to sound insensitive, that's just how it be. Let me make sure this thing isn't clogged. Oh, it is clogged. It is clogged. I'm going to take this out real quick. Convert those into melon blocks myself. Put those in there. Okay. I wasn't being serious about it. I was being fun. I was being sarcastic on that part. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 76. It's pretty old. Older than my father, that's for sure. Okay, so, as I said, yesterday, at the end of my stream, this current task with the melons is going to be... It's going to take a bit of brain power to think about this. But I have an idea for how I can go about doing it. Like, my basic plan is, on the Parthenon over here, what I want to do is... I want to make a nice, ornate little design within the confines of this, triangle. Damn, guess I'm not allowed to speak as me then. Need some faces? It's okay, Bacon. I know you were. I know you weren't trying to be offensive. I know you weren't trying to be insensitive. A good tip, don't type fun thing in the same sentence as death/died. Unless it's someone that people legitimately want to be that way. Even then, though, try not to do that. I got the the sarcasm and the joke and stuff. And I think I forgive you for doing that. But yeah. The joke is a little bit in poor taste. I will say that. Yeah, I know I've been trying to avoid doing this, but I am going to make the roof part of this Parthenon hollow. Like, as you can see, I put a bunch of torches in here. Those are permanent additions. I'm not going to take these torches out. I'm not going to fill in all this extra gap. I'm going to keep those there. But yeah, I know usually in like, Greco-Roman style Parthenon buildings, whatever like this, that particular area up there is supposed to have like, ornate sculptures of various Greek heroes and soldiers and that kind of stuff. I don't have time to design all that. But what I do have time to design is something near and dear to me. I'm alert, Cal. Gonna spend some time with my boyfriend. No worries, Astrid. No worries. You do that. Have a good day, and hope you enjoy the rest of it. I mean, thankfully, in terms of the basic structure of this Parthenon, I'm more or less done. Like, there's still like a couple of, extra little bits and bobs here I could design, but overall,
I don't know what you
basic
expected,
structure's
honestly.
gone. Oh, thank you for that. I don't either. Going to Lurk 2. Need a shower after work. Play some Age of Empires 2. Have fun. Alright, no worries, MCA. No worries. Wow, chat was lagging a little bit behind there on my phone. Like, I heard the notification long before it even popped up on my phone. That's not a lot of melons, but you know what? I'm going to roll with this for now and try and work on sealing up this part of the roof. Wait. I'm putting this in the wrong place. I am putting this in the wrong place. Thank you, brain, for firing a neuron. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, from all the years I typed fun things mixed with unfortunate moments, I've never been called insensitive before. I honestly don't know how to feel about that. It's fine, Bacon. It's all fine. Like, I get the joke, so no harm done. I'm not mad about it, I just didn't know how to feel about it. Okay. There we go. That part is now finished. Now I will want to remove this torch. Yes, this means that this entire platform is now spawnable, and likelihood is I will place some creepers, skeletons, zombies, and or whatever else. Unless someone does that. So yeah, from here, it's a little tricky. Because with what I want to build here, with what my plan is to build here, like in this little vicinity, I don't know if I actually physically can. Considering what I want to build, kinda in a way needs to be an even count in the center. And with what I currently have here, the space I'm working with, this is very much an odd number center. So I need to figure out how to build this. It will be a little squished compared to what it's supposed to be. Okay, so real quick, okay. So what I want to do is, for the center blocks here, I'm going to go and put it right about, I'm going to try right here. Okay, okay, this works. I can fit this. Okay. There we go. That works. That honestly works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I want this particular piece of the build to be outstretched a little bit like this. Now that would be 2 blocks out. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. For the rest of this, I need to figure out what else to put in this space. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can. Oh God. All right. All right, I'm back up here. I'm gonna put an O there. On the other side, how many spaces in between this is this? 3. Got it. Yo, a mech. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Yeah, I got an O and a C for OmathaCraft. Now, I have O and C for OmathaCraft. What else do I put in here? Is that space over there spawnable? Oh, just barely not. Okay. I don't know. Chat, any suggestions? I don't know. Go pray in it to the melon gods. I mean, I'll be honest here, Nikki. This will be a sacred place, but probably not to any particular gods. I don't even know any melon gods. I mean, I don't know any, melon-specific gods in actual mythologies, but I know of, gods of harvest. Like Demeter from Greek mythology. Like, I meant suggestions for what to put on the roof part here. Any other bits of decoration I can throw in here. Now, I do know, in the original lore that I had for, all my melon shenanigans, I never actually told anyone this one. Like this part. But there is not necessarily a god. Like, there isn't necessarily a god involved in, like, my melon shenanigans. But, okay, I had to include my eyes in there as well, because why not? Actually, if I do that, I might want to move this whole, facial structure thing down one block. Okay. After that, I can build it down a little bit. Oh god. What did I do to my eyes? Okay. Now it fits better in the confines of the area, and there's still some melons up above here that I need to collect. Okay, that fits better. That's all good. We're all good now. Melons are in place. Now, I do, as I said, still want to figure out what else to put here. And on the other side as well. Because, like, I don't want it to just, And here's an offering to the god of melons. I'm not the god of melons. I'm not a god. Becky, I'm not a god. That's way too narcissistic. Like, I'm way too self-loathing to be narcissistic. Okay, why did I come over here? Okay, what did I need? What I really needed was melons, so why did I fly all the way here? Oh, I do need more rockets, actually. Do I have any gunpowder stored away? No. No, I do not. Oh. Guess it's time to see if anyone has any spare gunpowder I can borrow. Iron not on it. What do you mean, Bacon? What do you mean? Oh, I'm missing a lot of comments in the chat. Hold on. Okay, you the Chaos God Melons. No, I'm not. You made the Pantheon. You are the God of Melons. First off, I didn't make a Pantheon, I made a Parthenon. There's a difference. Parthenon's a structure. Pantheon is just the name of a group of gods. You know, it's like, you know, a murder of crows. It's like a pantheon of gods. Also, sorry, Mac, I'm talking to Twitch chat. You wouldn't happen to have any gunpowder I could borrow, would you? Like, I have been stuffing your chest with a lot of excess sticks and saplings, so... Right, thank you, thank you. I mean, if you want to keep some, you know, feel free to take some back. Yeah, you can split it. You can split it. And you will eventually, if you ever get, you know, wings. Oh yeah, Mech, I don't think you were around for this. Have you seen my friend, Princess Kalsman? Thank you, thank you. I feel very pretty. I feel very pretty, but my eye feels very painful. Holy crap, it's stinging like crazy. Holy crap. Ugh. It's not even a bit. Ugh. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, thank you for the gunpowder. Hope you enjoy all the saplings I put in there. Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay. So now I need to grab paper. I'm pretty sure... I feel like I have some spare paper. Oh, duh, I got plenty of spare paper. Okay, so I'm going to have to dip into this supply. Boop, and tier 1 rockets. I hate these. Okay, so... Right, melons. Yeah, the amount of bulk melon supplies I need is about to go down drastically, as right now, like, the bulk part of the thing is done. I just need the decor part now. But so far, that is looking very nice. I do like that. I mean, my initial idea for building this was a combination of my roots and OmathaCraft itself. You know, a Parthenon building like this, like in the Acropolis of Athens. That's kind of what I was trying to go for, you know, getting a structure from OmathaCraft, but in a style all my own. So I can really cement myself into OmathaCraft. That kind of feels a little bit narcissistic now that I said that out loud. Yeah, but I'm not doing it for like any godly reason, like, you know, glory or anything like that. No, I'm doing it for the purpose of legacy. I mean, if you think about it, Vapor, I kind of already did that when I first joined Omatha. I didn't have to go through the application process at all. And literally all I did was exactly what Barry suggested I do to get into Omatha. I just talked to Rover, because he was already a part of Ancient Craft at that point. Talked to Rover, said like, hey, I'm bored, can I join Omatha? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. And within minutes, he allowed, whitelisted me on the server, invited me to the Discord, and yeah, I joined Omatha. I've seen a lot of stuff here. Took you this long to realize it is a stain with iron on it. Okay. I was saying, how about I make nice statues? Honestly, correct. I mean, like big ones, big statues. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bacon, we really need to get you a better setup for, your computer and stuff. If you had a better computer and stuff that could actually run games like Minecraft, 100% I would see if I can try and, get you to apply for Other Realm. Like, you're good enough, friend. You've definitely already made the requirements for getting onto Fantastica, but Fantastica's a little bit indisposed at the moment, so that's not exactly a possibility at the moment. Though whenever it comes back up, I would 100% want to see you on Fantastica, but again, your computer's not that great. That's the only reason that you haven't already joined Fantastica. Once the actual structure is up there is fully done, I do have to work with other materials other than melons, just to make a pathway up to it. Because I do want to make a staircase leading up to it, like going up the side of the mountain here. Yeah, well, I'll make a staircase there. Maybe make a pathway going across here as well. Maybe like a little, a small boat dock over here. You dock the ship, go up the staircase, then you go into this pathway over around here, then go up another staircase, and then you reach, essentially, you reach the Parthenon. Now, I will probably be decorating some of... Like, I'll try. I want to decorate some of the surrounding area with melon stems. You know, just stray melon stems. Maybe not necessarily with actual melons grown, but like just the stems popping out from the ground. You know, maybe mix those in with some dry grass. Ooh, nice watch time. Nice watch time. 1 month, 1 day, 20 hours. I can work with what I've currently got here. Now let's try and figure out what else goes in the decoration for the top of the Parthenon. Like, I've put my face in it. I originally was just going to do the mustache. But, yeah, the face might actually be better. Again, it's not absolutely perfect, because, you know, it is an odd number center, and I did kind of want it to be an even number center. But overall, it looks almost perfect. Like, it's just ever so slightly off and just a little squished. It just gave my face a little squish. Excuse me. Drink some water here. Maybe... Okay, I have a weird idea. Kind of maybe possibly a dumb idea. I thought is maybe a swirl of some sort? Like maybe some sort of swirly pattern? Okay, if I put that pattern there, I'm going to want to move the O and the C a little bit closer to the thing. here I grew up with also had to do a little 2-foot squish in order to get the building permits. And that's why there's no OSHA complaint cage or on the ladder to the catwalks. Alright, fair enough. Okay, the weird little swirly pattern things there, it does fill in the space rather nicely. Like, it does do a decent job at filling in that space. Now, the real problem here is figuring out how to mob-proof it. Actually, do I even need to? Like, realistically, if a mob falls off of this area, it's gonna die. The only way it really wouldn't die is if it's an enchanted, an armored, enchanted skeleton or zombie that somehow has feather falling on its boots. That's the only way it wouldn't die. Every other mob just goes tumbling and goes splat. I have feather falling, so I didn't die, but you know. That is realistically the only way something like this is going to live. A warden wouldn't spawn up there. It's the problem, Vapor. If someone, put a warden up there, I mean, yeah, of course it would survive after that, but, it would have to be a deliberate placement. I'm talking about naturally spawned mobs that could spawn naturally in that vicinity. Right now, a warden could not spawn up there. And I don't think there is a way to get a warden to naturally spawn directly up there. You could funnel one via a water tube or something, but you couldn't just put one directly up there yourself. I mean, you couldn't just one just couldn't spawn up there. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, well, now that design is done, now that old design is done, I can fill in this gap here. Okay. I should have enough melons to take care of this bit. Okay, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of perspectives of the front of like Parthenon buildings, but I'm not seeing a lot of perspectives of the back of it. So I don't know if I need to repeat the design from the front of it, with the mustache, the O and the C, the swirls. I don't know if I need to repeat that on the back part here is the real problem. Or if I could just leave it blank. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. The only way I would really know what the back of the Parthenon building looks like is if I went there in person, and I don't have the time or the money or the patience to go all the way to Greece just to figure this stuff out. Is there a Google Street View? Is there a road next to the Greek Parthenon? Better question, is there a road behind the Greek Parthenon? Like, forget being next to it. I need to know what's behind it. I mean, otherwise, this is just a boring-looking place. Wait a minute, I know this guy. Yo, Kirk, welcome to Uncle Mazagon. Hope everyone figured a day that I can make myself better. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just putting some touches on my Melon Parthenon building. The Parthamelon. Still making the melon thingy, huh? Yep, I'm still making the melon thingy. I'm thinking I should probably... the Parthenon building has, structures and stuff on the top of it. One in the corner there, one in the very tip, and another one in that corner there. Possibly in the back here, too. They're actually not that hard to build with. They're just like any other block. Like, from my perspective, they've never been that hard to build with. Like, they act like pretty much every other block. Now, pumpkins, those used to require a block underneath them in order to place them. Like, pumpkins could not be placed, floating midair like this. But from my perspective, from memory, melons were never like that. Alright. Well, fair enough. Okay, I don't know what... If I'm going to make, little structures here on the top, I don't know what sort of structures to make. Let me look at the Parthenon building. To see what the things on top are supposed to be. From what I'm seeing, it's supposed to be characters from various mythology, possibly. Like gods, perhaps? Monsters? Other various characters? Problem is, there's not a lot of characters that could fit OmathaCraft. Dude, I'm bored. I want to go home and lay in my bed. Well, I can't help you with that, Bacon. I'm sorry. If I do put some sort of, structures here for like a sculpture of some kind of character, it can't be all that detailed because all I'm building with is melons. That being said, what if I used armor stands? Armor stand is not technically a block, it is an entity. Okay, come to my workplace and cripple me many, so... cripple me many I can recover by Thursday, and then have something to do. Alright, fair enough. I am a diff now, just stopping in and saying hi. Alright, no worries, no worries. Have a good day, hope you enjoy the rest of it. Okay, well, I guess I could use armor stands. I have a good amount of iron. No, I don't need iron to make armor stands. I'm stupid. I just need smooth stone slabs and sticks. I would like six smooth stone slabs, so 3 smooth stone. I need to come look at my ice. Alright, where is it? Where's the ice? Ooh. That's some nice ice you got there. And Vapor's gonna say Thanax, I'm gonna say no problem. Okay, let's go down to my cave. I've got a little bit of stone. That way I can smelt this stone, get myself some smooth stone cut that smooth stone into smooth stone slabs. Okay, requires 6 sticks per armor stand. 6 times 6, 36. I need more sticks. I can get more sticks. There we go. Good amount of sticks. Alright, 6 armor stands, and I know one of the characters I wish to, quote-unquote, immortalize. I'm going to need armor. I'm going to need a certain head. I already have this head in my collection, but that's my collection. I don't want to, dip into my personal collection. Instead... There you are. Come on. There you go. That's exactly the head I wanted. I can't even see them from here. Here we go. Look at those icy look at those icy people. They don't even know I was out here getting head. Yeah, so you had hot chocolate? Ooh, nice. I haven't had hot chocolate in a hot minute. Okay, so yeah, I need leather armor, actually, to make, outfits for these characters. Should get some yummy. I know it is, but don't wanna. It's effort. It's not a lot of effort, but it's still effort. Okay, I'm gonna make this black leather armor. Actually. I might want to grab a certain flower. Do I? have... Do I have any light gray? Okay, let's go get one piece of light gray dye. Oh, phone almost dead. Oof. Well, stream almost over, so phone almost dead not mean much if phone stream not there to watch with phone. Yeah, got him. Anyways, there we go. Is that a flying llama? No. It was not a llama. There are no flying llamas in the server. That being said, we do have a camel on a lead. It's okay, Bacon. At least it was not... At least it wasn't a sheep this time. So yeah, this is the character, essentially, that I have. Like, now, a lot of you don't know who this character is. It was a prominent character in Season 4 of OmathaCraft. At least a prominent character in my eyes. So I will be immortalizing this character on a melon pedestal. I'm going to be making out like some melon pedestals here. It was flying that caught me off guard. Didn't know camels could spawn on a fence that high up. They can't. It was put there. Like, Bacon, were you watching like that one stream I did with the adventuring where, you know, Cam, Vortex and I... You know, Cam, Vortex and I went to the Ocean Monument and we traveled by camel? That's the camel. So yeah, this is the first character I have chosen to immortalize here on the Parthenon. It is a character from Season 4 of OmathaCraft, simply known as the Funny Bunny. Now you might be wondering who the Funny Bunny is / was. It's a character I made as part of... Well, technically it originated... Like, it originated not as part of, like, the prank organization, the Beasts of Mischief. It originally originated during a stream day on OmathaCraft, where I decided, for every person that was streaming, to invade their stream a little bit and just mess with them with a rabbit head on my face, pretending to be the character, the Funny Bunny. I made, like, I even had, on the fly made the phrase hippity skippity just to, I don't know, be silly and stupid. Literally, only reason that character existed was for me to be silly and stupid and mess with people on their streams. Yeah. So now I need to figure out what other prominent Omatha characters existed. Oh, you know who... Okay, there's a character I need to include. Not even a character necessarily, a person. Like a player, specifically. And they haven't logged on in weeks. I need to get a Rover head. Yeah, Rover, being the creator of OmathaCraft, even have my own. Yeah, no, Vortex, I'm not trying to make range. I want to get Rover specifically, because Rover is the creator of OmathaCraft. Why not immortalize that on the Melon Parthenon? Also, Bacon, you're thinking way too biblical. Like, what does this look like? A Christian Minecraft server? Okay, there is another character I also want to include, but I don't have that head, not even in my own personal collection, and that is not a head I'm looking forward to collecting. But I may have to do it. I mean, there is an easy way I can get a Rover head. I don't know, does anyone want to, put on Rover's skin and, allow me to do a little chop chop? Yeah, no, Bacon. Adam, Eve, Cain, Abel, all of those are straight up, like, biblical. Straight up Christian Bible. Rover's face. I need Rover's face. It's all good, Bacon. It's all good. Alright. What's the deal? Like, I want to hear what I'm getting myself into before I agree to anything. Vortex, you say that, but I'm the one out here dressed like Princess Calsman. I'm the one playing dress up. I'm the pretty princess here. At least I'm not Cinderella. Anyways, you can't call me a femboy for a month? Starting today. Okay, so August 22nd, I'll mark that on my calendar. Deal. But that only applies to me. I cannot control my chat. Like, I will gladly take that deal. Also, there's a pretty boy. Yes, please. Yeah. I'm a pretty princess. What is it with Cal and weird voices? I don't know. My voice is weird. You're never hearing the end of this, and I'm gonna make you rock the dress, Queen. It's not a dress. Jasmine's outfit isn't a dress. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's a Jasmine outfit? Yeah. Why do you think I've been calling myself Princess Cowsman, Bacon? Ooh, I'm number 4. I'm number 4. Yo, I have an ender chest and I don't use it. I should be using it. You know, there's a vortex in this direction somewhere. Like, I see him on the... Okay, I saw him on the locator bar. I think he just realized I could see him on the locator bar. Oh, I can't see him anymore. I can't even see him on the mini-map. What the hell? So he's there, but he's not there. Visibility potion would make me not see him at all. Locator bar. So he's clearly visible. I am very much blind. Even find the wild vortex in its natural habitat. I'm on the other side of the river. Which is weird because it says you're a lot closer than you in that, so... Oh yeah, you are way over there. Okay, I thought it would show you a little further away than that. Oh. I'm still shoving your thick ass in a gown. Well, apparently according to Bacon, I have a thick ass. And Cal's going a little nuts. Going? So yeah, Vapor, about that deal. It'll have to get done after I end stream, because I had to end the stream like 2 minutes ago, and I've been talking about here being like a pretty princess with a thick ass. Anyways, so yeah, I gotta end off the stream. Anything you guys want to say before I go? Beautiful vortex, beautiful. Yeah, I cannot repeat what you just said there, Lex. as per part of the deal. I think I hit my insanity point a while ago, but somehow still got some sanity left to have common sense. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, hold on. I got a random friend request on Discord. Give me a moment to get rid of that. I don't know who you are, good sir. So I'm rejecting that. So yeah, I got it. Like, speaking of finishing up Vapor, I got to do that like 4 minutes ago. All right, so I guess I will talk to you guys in the in the game later, or maybe I can kill him in just a moment here. Can I get the head? Can I get the head? Oh, beautiful. Oh, never mind. This is not beautiful. Rover's face just surgically planted on Vapor's body is not good. I don't know what you expected, honestly. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's uncanny. You're very British. I don't know what you expected, honestly. There we go. I got a screenshot there. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Let me end off the stream here. So Vapor, please just you can empty the shulker, but I do kind of want the screen shulker back. But yeah, I'm gonna end off the stream here. So thank you all so much for watching. If you guys enjoy, make sure follow all that jazz. You don't inspire, it's your choice. I won't judge. And between you, me, and Rover Vapor hybrid. And thank you one last time. I'll see you later. Let's go see who we can raid today. Before that, let me grab the raid message and put it in check. Give me just one quick moment to grab that for you guys. Okay, and right here, and right here, and right there. Alright, there's the raid message. If you don't feel like using those emotes, or if you use the sub emotes if you have access to them, let me grab that one here for you real quick. Give me just one quick moment to grab that for you all. There you go, and if you don't feel like using those emotes, or if you use literally any emotes you wish. Alrighty then, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Who are we going for? We are going to be raiding somebody, a person, a streamer, if you will. Okay, ooh, it's been a while since I raided this person. I want to go to this person. I am going to go to our good buddy, our good friend, someone we've raided many times in the past. We are going to go over to our friend, Puzzled Slime. So thank you one final time for watching. I love doing this, it's always great fun. Normal stream week, so no stream tomorrow, but I will come back on Thursday. Hopefully, situation at home depending. Home situation depending, I will be back on Thursday with more OmathaCraft, because why not? It's fun, and I like doing it. So yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you one final time for watching. I will see you all later. Let's go see what Slime is up to.